buttons and switch in 3, 2, 1. Is that okay? Hey! Okay. God damn it! Get that in there. I don't know why it keeps doing that, but what you gonna do, right? There. Squish you in a bit. That looks right. Welcome back to Elin. We're going to be starting where we left off once I set my timer. I'm a little scuffed as usual, but what are you gonna do, right? There we go. Let us continue where we left off. I did make another frickin' character just to experiment a bit and figure out more of how the game actually worked. I've learned some things. Oh god, I'm way ahead in that other game. Right. What do we need to do? Okay, we're gonna need a few more things, because I did check around and learn some interesting new techniques. That being, for one, we're gonna need a sickle, so we can actually process those things properly. We're gonna need a hammer. We're gonna need a few things, honestly. We need a hammer, we need a sickle, we need a watering can at some point. Shears would be nice. And we need an old lantern, which can be arranged with a little bit of know-how. But first and foremost, I have no idea what the hell loot is good for, but I've not made it yet. We're going to need to be a little careful with our supplies. Okay. We got some stuff already. I did find a way to get better rocks easier, so that's good. Let's quickly clean up our little home area so that we don't have to worry about the fertility of this land too much. Right, there's the copper. The cat can handle fighting for us for now. They're actually pretty good at fighting. Grab some berries and some crim, because that's some actually good food. Although crim isn't great for baking due to its hallucinogenic nature. Right, okay, we got everything out of here. So, what do we have on hand? Open this sturdy box. We got some pasture seeds, we got some birch seeds, we got some rosewood seeds, weed seeds, mushroom seeds, good, good. These are all useful. Not many rocks though. We do have one extra granite. That should be plenty to get us a sickle, which is going to be important, considering we can't actually farm properly until we get it. Let's see. Right, this is where we're at. Gotcha. We're gonna need some... What's a good one? Grass. Fur is nice. Yeah, we'll use fur. Fur's cozy. And convert you into some rope. String, whatever. And we will use you to make a sickle. Out of granite. Just because it's easier. In the box. Grab a granite. And we can build our sickle. Here we go. This thing is gonna be a freaking godsend. Alright, let's go grab those bushes before they break down. We're gonna want the crim. Right, we need to actually have them harvestable to convert them into seeds. Like the weed. Ooh. Bat meat. That's pretty good. Bat meat is useful. I still don't know exactly what to do with like sesame and stuff like that, but I'll find it out eventually. And I've not opened up that box yet. So I'm still learning. I am still learning. I have learned that for whatever reason flowers are really valuable. Like insanely so. Yep. Expand this, and it's actually visible to me. 52.3 is good. It's not perfect, but it's good. Talking about that down here. Yeah, that should be everything we can do for now. We're gonna go into the low-level cave so we can grab some stones from it. Because we can grab a lot of good materials while we're also leveling ourselves up. Ice arrows. I did set up another character, a witch, just for the funsies. God damn, that one's hard. It is freaking brutal. Ah, great, they're attacking us. I find that the arrows are probably one of the better spells to use. Just because they do a solid amount of damage and the sheer range of them is pretty great. Firelight's decent. The cat's gonna have a rough time, isn't it? Let's give it a hand. Reach out and touch faith. There we go. Nicely done, cat. Very well done. God damn it, stop getting into fights. You can't necessarily win them. We are gonna have to find a proper ranged weapon though, because we don't have anything at the moment. Stalagmite. Nicely done. What's the altar of harvest? You can set your god using the worship button on this thing. He and his brother drifted through the universe as spores and took root in the earth of Yilva in the ancient times. He loves and watches over all the lives that are born and grow up without any distinction. He is not involved in factional disputes in the divine world and often acts as an intermediary between the other gods and goddesses. Those faithful to Kumiromi receive the blessings of nature. Deepening your faith grants you bonus modifiers to the following attributes: perception, dexterity, learning, farming, alchemy, weaving, and literacy. So anything that doesn't have to do with actual combat. That's good to know. Diorite is okay. Silt isn't great. What I'm looking for is Rex, because you can find Rex that drop marble and basalt, and those two are really, really hard stones. Well worth hunting for. Thank you, cat. You're a very good boy. There we go, killed that one. Well, hell. Cat died again. Again. We can't collect that yet. Because we need more stones. Through here. I don't know of any way to convert pebbles into proper stones, but I assume there has to be a way. You can turn junk stones into pebbles, which is really useful if you need a frickin' throwing weapon in a pinch. What do we find? Veil potion is salt water. Good to know. That bronze short sword could be useful. Grab a scroll. We're probably gonna lose here, but we're within the first 90 days, so it doesn't matter. that's what I figured. It is what it is. Hello, where is she? One of the people here can revivify our cat. Our strong warrior Kato. They'll come back on their own. Alright, let's see what we got. We did find some useful things down there, I assume. Evacuation is nice. Uncurse is great. Holy Light. That's a buff, isn't it? That's also Holy Light. Lightning resistance. That's pretty good. We'll take the coral necklace. Protection value 10. Can't be sold, though. Interesting. Makes it easier to evade. Troll's blood is valuable. We lose karma on eating kittens, because I did try that in the other game, and didn't go too hot for me. I mean, apparently they taste delicious, but like... not exactly wise. Let's dump you, and you, and you. We don't need that. We don't need this, 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 this. We don't need... Holy Veil or Holy Light. The Rod of Holy Light could be useful, but we'll keep it. For now, we'll keep it. In this box, throw in some more stuff. That Potion of Silence can be valuable. Any stones crop up while we were gone? Doesn't look like it, but we can harvest this crim. Alright. These two probably got harvested already, didn't they? God damn it. What else? That's kinda it at the moment. Back to the dungeon. Sleep dart trap. Ooh. Spooky. Stones, good. Valuable. Alright. Okay. Any stone wrecks, though. What's wrong, cat? Yeah, you can deal with the eek. We'll let him do his thing while we, tear our way through here. There we go. It took a few tries, but we got it. Nicely done, cat. Get the hell out of here. We do not want to die to a yeek right now. God, why does it have to be a yeek? Ah, great, the cat's dead too. Not exactly the best, but hey. It takes a second for you to get good at this game. Right? Nope. We get one rock that we can play with here. Right, the frickin' Journals of Lutz. Not sure what's up with that. What else can we throw in? Everything is as good as we can get it right now. Yeah, it checks out. Occasionally dungeons change, but that's fine. I don't really want to expend extra spell slots yet, but economy is something that I need to keep in mind. Ooh, a tome. No, we're not gonna cast it. I think the cat can take it. Cure minor wound. That's pretty solid. Resin, bones, alright. Intonation of Shadow. I don't know what that does. Let's see if we can't grab some more silk. Bubbling potion. Gonna meditate real quick and fall asleep so that we can get some more magic. Magic good. That's a decent collection of cash. The most valuable things tend to be, spell books. Although spell books are also insanely valuable to us because, you know, mage. Books! Give us more cure wounds, please. I think after this we can ignore cure wounds spells for a little bit. Frickin' love Magic Arrow. Best spell ever! Just point and click. Done. Stalagmite, wreck. Good to know. Ink traps are dangerous. Mostly just because they can blind you. Nope, we gotta freaking petite. Cat, what do you do here? There we go. Yeah, I figured I could do it. What's over here? Right now, we just need those wrecks. Or a lucky roll on the frickin' town. That would also work. Okay, just keep firing off our arrows. Come on. Almost got it. There we go. This takes a few tries. What do we got here? Ah, great. Freaking mercenaries. Excuse me, cat. Deal with it, please. Hey, heroic. Bonk him. Hit him with our stick until he falls over. Stop fighting! There we go. Ooh, rod. Pluck out an arrow at him. That should get our cat within range of killing it. I'm not entirely sure what to do with awful yet. I'm still figuring that out. Observe harvest. More petite. That should do it. Hopefully. Move back up. Meditate real quick. That should put it down. I am short a cane, which sucks, but we just don't have the frickin' chunks to work with. We need 2 fragments to make it work. Come on, Hammer Crab. Please die. There we go. I mean, this works. It's a stupid thing to fight, but it does work. Just keep bashing it until it falls over. It will eventually. We do not have proficiency in any of these weapons, huh? Longsword, axe, short sword. Short sword's there. What else? Bow, throwing, light armor, crafting. Alright. Just keep bonking him. He'll fall over eventually. And we're getting short sword experience as we do this. Just keep fighting. God, I wonder how much time is being spent on this. It's Not exactly ideal, is it? Trait. Resistances, enchantment, and strategy. We're very much a mage. Anything? Evasion, light armor, crafting, heavy armor, martial arts, short sword. I do want to get our hands on a scythe at some point. That seems like it could be interesting. Yeah, okay, we'll leave it. We got some experience. We don't need to keep beating the tar out of it. Firelight might be usable later on. Marble pebbles, spotted potion. There's a wreck. Short teleport. Can we zap someone else with it? Yes, we can! That's actually really useful. I think we'll keep it. Granite. It chooses a stone, and then that's just what you get 3 of. It's a little annoying. I wish we got marble out of it, but nah, we get what we get, right? Yeah, that's about right. Oh yeah, package. The Journal of Let's. While exploring the beach, I found an ancient machine buried in the sand. A rare device that, when you insert a small box called a cassette, plays a strange tune. Mi-chan, startled at first, now listens quietly. I've also crafted a barbecue set. This beach has become our second base, sitting by the fire listening to ancient music. I wish for time to stop, if only for a moment. But a restless feeling deep inside won't allow it. I need to find the promised land. Where could it be? Throw it in the mailbox. So we got 3 granites. Hello, Holy Spokes. It's going pretty well. You? I'm mostly just vibing. Trying to progress this game a little bit further, because it does technically have a storyline. How's your day going? We don't need the Potion of Weakness, we don't need Short Teleport. We don't want to scroll Curse, it's pretty useless to us. I don't know what Intonation of Shadow does. So we'll try it. We don't need Holy Light. Evacuation could be useful. Uncurse is really useful. Good to hear you're alright. Glad to hear it. Ooh, pizza. Yeah, my, the stove I use, doesn't work at the moment, so pizza is kind of just what I eat at the moment. I can get it delivered, it's not too bad, but still a little frustrating. Especially since I had some freaking, meat set aside for udon on the day it broke down. It was already, defrosted and everything. But no. Yeah, we'll make it out cherry blossom. That seems nice. We're gonna need some string for this. There we go. What kind of pizza? Personally, I'm partial to, like, anything that's got a lot of meat on it. So, meat lovers, pepperoni pizzas, that sort of thing. Let's go for our hammer this time, because we actually need one. Ah, pepperoni, classic. Very classic. We're gonna need some fangs for that. Do we have any? We don't have any fangs. We don't have any planks either. A mixer would be nice, but we also don't have any clay. Do we have a draftsman's table? We don't. Drafting table. We need nails and planks. How many planks do we have? We can make it out of oak. Oak's a pretty good material to work with. I've yet to figure out how to make multiple levels on a building, but I figured out some basics for buildings. throw together a table. We need one more set of nails. Not too bad. I also figured out how to make certain ropes as well. There we go. And how much will the drafting table take us? Potentially quite a bit. Yeah, it's gonna sting. I don't think we can do the drafting table this day, but after a little rest we should be able to. Go for a chicken parm right now? Fair enough. Chicken parms are pretty nice. They're a bit of a pain to make, but like, are pretty good. God, I really wish I could make an udon right now. All I can do is just frickin' microwave some ramen, and I mean, microwaving ramen is a little insane. I don't know what the hell to do with strange copper. Orange is good. Platinum coins. We need more of those. Gold bars. But with our hammer, we have access to a new option. All this trash, it's not actually useless. We can convert it into paper and plastic. There we go. Break you, break you. Next thing we need to do, we need to get ourselves some more resources. Oh, that bat's actually evil. Alright. Let's drag him into the, kill squad. Give the cat a chance to fight. I used to make a few, chicken parms and, culinary arts. It was kind of fun, but, like, doing the quantities needed to actually, like, sell that sort of thing is just, it's a lot of work. Break you down. Let's get the hell out of there so it doesn't stare at us. Don't need this. Break you down. And paper and plastic are useful for stuff later on. It just takes a bit of effort to make it work. 508 orans. Why 8? Can I not go to them? Where the hell is that cat? It should be around here somewhere, but I don't know where. Well, whatever, we got the drafting table. Make you out of firelight with some oak. Yeah, that'll do it. And this will grant us access to new tables. God, it's just frickin' make stuff to make new crafting benches to make more stuff. Ugh. A little frustrating, but it is what it is. Let's see, we need firelight. We don't have firelight. At least, nothing super useful firelight-wise. Alright. Right. I know what we need to do. Throw this on the table so it gets ground down. Open you again. Drop you off so we can free up some more space. That should do nicely. It's a start. It's a start. 32.8, that's pretty good. Thanks for bringing back the cat. Let's break you down, even though we're not gonna get tomatoes. Kinda sucks, but oh well. Right, we have already done that dungeon, so what we want to do... I think we'll just try to get to the point where we can actually be relatively financially independent. And then we'll move on to the next dungeon. Because the next dungeon is actually kind of difficult. Decent meal. Alright. Eat some berries. That ruin is all stone. This one actually has a chance at other kinds of stones. And plastic ore, apparently. Sure. Plastic ore, sure. I think the cat can handle that from there. Don't you? Unless you want to go elsewhere. We'll send a bolt. We can't cast a bolt yet. Let's go over here and just quickly switch places. There we go. Back to practice. What did he drop? A silver breastplate? That's actually pretty nice. 9 protection, 1 dodge. Darkness resist. It's made out of silver. That'll probably sell for quite a pretty penny. There we go. Who the hell is Justin, Lord of a Distant Kingdom? Paper! Paper longsword, sure. It's a sword. It's a very long sword, but it's a sword. Look, they really wanted a light blade on that long sword, so they made it out of paper. And I mean, it is a light blade. It just, you know, kind of sucks. Don't get it wet. Mica boots. Ooh, those could be nice. Dodge Rally 3 gives some increased luck. Stalagmites. Come on, Rex. Where are you? There's gotta be some sort of wreck, right? Whoever smiths that blade is a dumbass or a frickin' genius. It's one or the other. Should have made it out of air. You know what? That's a great point. Why didn't they make it out of air? What moron doesn't smith with air? It's the hottest new material. Praise to Lullaby of Wind. Our cat's gotten converted. Okay. Stuff sold. Ooh, that looks like a good wreck for us. Fancy stick and some orens. Could barely lift that paper sword. What kind of strength do you have? That you can't freaking lift a sword made out of paper. Heroic kitty. What is that made of? Paper longstaff. Yeah, that's fair. Why are people making things out of paper? Air, though? I can lift that. Yeah, that's fair. Well done, cat. Meow meow. Silt. That's ever so slightly better than our current pickaxe. Hey. If you can't lift air, you're probably from Mars or something. True. Violet stalagmite, we can collect that. The higher our mining skill goes, the better. I don't know exactly how it improves, it just does. Meow meow. Killed an innocent petite. Honestly, I don't know why they don't just make it out of the concept of nothing. Just create a sword out of nothing, it's fine. Who can't hold a sword made of literally nothing? I mean, really, at that point, might as well just give up if you can't do that. The Tale of Wind. Once upon a time, there lived a nameless little spirit who roamed the forest with boundless freedom. She felt an invisible bond with the wind, which often carried her voice, conveying her feelings to the forest and its inhabitants. No matter where she went, the wind never abandoned her, always dancing around her as if to envelop her in its embrace. Yet, on a day when the wind was weak, she felt a deep loneliness. She encountered a traveler at the edge of the forest and spoke with him. When he asked for her name, she replied indifferently, "Call me what you wish." The traveler named her Aura, and thus it became her name. The moment the traveler uttered her name, she felt the sound of the wind halt, and the entire forest fell into silence. From then on, the wind ceased to dance around her. Aura accompanied the traveler and lived in his homeland, although he cherished her, she always felt sorrow as if her freedom had been taken away. No matter how she spoke to the wind, it no longer replied, and Aura was struck by a deep disappointment. One day, she found a nest of a little bird. In it, a fledgling, having lost his parent, was desperately flapping its wings trying to fly. Watching the fledgling fail and fall to the ground, Aura deeply pondered. The wind was a symbol of freedom, and at the same time, it was something that's a part of life. Just as the fledgling was about to give up, she discarded the name given by the traveler and called out to the wind. "Wind, call my name. It is Lullaby, not Aura. Know me by this name and dance with me again." And then the wind returned to dance around her once more. As the Lullaby felt a newfound strength surge through her, she gently lifted the fledgling into the sky, and the wind began to play a song. It was a melody that celebrated sadness and joy, life and death, celebrating the Lullaby's freedom and her renewed bond with the wind. "Hello, Sticky Drago. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're playing Elin. And trying our best not to die horribly too many times. I mean, I do die quite frequently, but, like, trying not to. Place you. Is this a good scroll? I don't know. Lapis is nice. It sells for a decent quantity of cash. Hemp we don't care about. Welcome in. Very EP? Hey, that's fair. Who isn't EP from time to time? We can throw these there. Grab the water. Anything else we need? Not really. It's only 7 p.m. You're getting old. That cat is a frickin' demon, goddamn. We do still need to get some kills in ourselves, though. Our skill needs work. Ooh, red herb. What else, though? Yeah, there it is. There's always an enemy. Always. Curse trap, cool. Ooh, spooky. It doesn't open, but it's spooky. Rod of teleport, I want to keep the charge because it's more expensive the more charge it has. We can eat that rock and pick up the tea instead. Sleepy day, took a nap earlier? Fair. There's nothing wrong with taking a nap. More firelight. Great. Can you please deal with that cat? We aren't exactly in the best state. Ooh, it's a good wand. Or, good staff. We'll take it. It's better than our current staff, I think. I don't know what its damage values are, but we can figure it out. Eventually. Alright. I think we should just get the hell out of here. Pain. The air around me starts to tense up. useful. Alright, we're gonna sell some stuff. We don't need all of this, it's not necessary. Okay. We don't need the paper shoes. We've got the mica shoes. We don't need this staff. We don't need this teleporting rod. We don't need this teleporting rod. As edgy as a sword made out of paper and nothing else is. We don't need it. We don't need this rod. We don't need this potion. We don't need this water. We don't need this minor wound. Silver breastplate is nice, but we're currently playing a mage and we can't really use that as well. Identify as useful. We don't need these gems. We don't need... Plastic ore is funny and weird, but we have it. Paper shirt. As opposed to our robe, it's not as good. There we go. Paper long staff. 2d4 -2. Oh. I mean, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Come on. Really? Is it actually worse than our... It legitimately is. Alright, I mean... +5 to hit. +3 to dodge value. We do need that dodge value. We're not exactly the most armored person around. And we jump all of these into the box. Firelight, we're gonna need to process a bit. But we can dump it in. The Tail of Wind sounds nice and we can hold on to it for now. For now. Books that aren't magic don't tend to sell very well. I forgot I had no stamina. I mean, we don't lose anything for it. Let's go sleep in our little hut. The hut will keep us safe. Hut is safety, hut is warmth. Mind touch. Mind touch. Right. We still have one more firelight we need to process. There we go. Open that, throw it in. We should have enough for the kiln. Yeah, alright. And we're going to want to talk with Lloyd, because Lloyd has access to some very important tools. Well, not tools, workshops for us. Yep. Plonk you down. Lloyd! Or Lloydtel, not Lloyd. Platform workshop, block workshop, delivery box, whistle piece. We want the wall workshop. We want the flooring workshop. Block workshop. Should cover most of it. This does, however, mean we're gonna have to go find some thick strings, though. Because what these allow us to do is make proper walls and blocks and floors. Unlike our grass hut. We can make something of actual value here. Alright, let's go for it. Oh, right, we need to sell some things. You. There we go. Those will sell before we come back. Because we're going to the beach! Beach episode! Let's go! 5 gold bars, goddamn, I will take it? I'm just... Okay. Palulu trees drop big leaves, which we can use to make some thick rope. Is that seaweed? Can we use seaweed for something? Moving colorful trace vitamins. Good to know. Palulu. It's a Palulu. Right, we're also gonna need you. Because he can actually produce cactus seeds. Ooh. 3 fertility for... Alright. Sure. Buffed duck. That's water. You just made a face like what an obvious thing to say, didn't you? Fine. You should learn by experience how terrifying deep water can be. You'll suffocate and die quickly. I warned you. I can breathe again. Yay. But what we're after is these coral fragments. With those, we can actually make a frickin' wand. Bone fragments are good too. Break that coral. Nice. That should do plenty for a new wand. Cactus fruits, which don't actually look like fruits, they look like seeds. We need needles. Seashells. We need a lot of things, honestly, to make this work. Oh, hey! Eek. Obsidian big rock, though. That's interesting. There we go. Can we harvest it? No, we can't. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, but that would be a pretty good, pickaxe material, wouldn't it? Infuse you. Just keep touching his mind. Massage that brain. Give us those leaves. It should be enough for 3 out of the 4 workshops we need. That's a good start. Banana tree. I mean, it doesn't look like a banana tree, but alright. It's a good start. I imagine going into the water isn't a good idea. We can't swim. At least we can't swim very well. I mean, we can try to swim, but... From my experience, it tends to end in drowning, so not a good idea. Do you mind, Eek? There we go. I can't believe that Eek. Attempting to... great. Cat's gone. Attempting to freaking attack us while we're harvesting wood. Not okay. Can I take you with me? Oh, I absolutely can. We're taking this treasure chest with us. I mean, it's a beach. Of course we're taking the treasure chest with us. Who knows what treasure exists there? A mutated chicken. It's evolved! Ooh. There we go. Yes, yes, hungry. Palulu will help. The Palulu! That's the little cactus. Really? We're still at... Alright. I was thinking we'd be full by then. But apparently not. We need... Yep. And... Yep. We will buy out Loytel's frickin' inventory. It's just a matter of time. Okay, we need kite rope, which means we need 4 of these. And we need 4 of these. We can't make 4 of those, but we can get a good amount. Have we gotten our taxes yet? No. Damn it. I wanted an excuse to go to town. What I don't know yet, rather. Did I hear taxes? Oh, absolutely. You have to pay taxes in this game. If you would like, I could try to explain some things, but yeah, taxes are a thing in this game, and yes, you can absolutely try to evade your taxes. If you don't pay your frickin' taxes, you will get attacked. Because, unsurprisingly, the kingdom doesn't like it when people try to evade taxes. You'll become an outlaw. It's a little based. Thankfully, if you talk with Miasma, she is an enemy of the state, apparently. Because she will teach you how to do tax evasion. If you give her enough gold bars. Too realistic? I don't know what you're talking about. If you want to try to do tax evasion, you can try to do tax evasion. They give you land, I mean, I can't complain about that. If only. Honestly, the least realistic part about this game is that they give you free land. You don't have to do anything to get that land, you just get it. Taxes are for those who don't know how to evade. Rosewood... Oh, because I don't have my axe out. There we go. Yay, Rosewood! Some bones. Just need to, you know, take care of our plot of land. It's the only land we have. And if we're gonna pay taxes for it anyway. For now, at least. Give me time, we'll figure it out. I'm still trying to figure out how to do certain things, so like, For now, they get their taxes. Ooh, Crim. Hallucinogens, yes! One of the main easy food sources you can get in this game is literally just hallucinogens. If you try to make bread with Crim, which you can absolutely try to do, you will get high as fuck. You will not know which way is up. It is a ride. Let's see, we need more of these. And we need these. The only problem with evading tax is that if you don't do it very well, you're gonna get attacked by guards. You can also drink random potions that you find on the ground, which can end horribly. What do we need here? What do we need? We got Palulu branches. We don't want Palulu for what we're gonna do here. We want something that keeps us calm. Something that gives calming serenity, ideally. And we can't use bone for it. Because what we want is a cane, but we need 2 sticks. We need 2 coral fragments, or bone fragments. I don't know what the difference is here. And we need string, and the cane is super useful. Okay, that's only throwable. Because canes allow you to cast spells without needing spell slots, they're just kind of cruddy spells. They're not the best spells. They work reasonably, but birch branches. We want 2 of you. Give us your birch. And then take some vines. Being nice and crafty here. And then mix them together with this cane. Coral feels like it would be watery, right? 1d9 plus 0 times 1.08. 1d9 plus 0. Alright. Ooh, we can use lapis instead. Made out of lapis, categorized as a cane. 1d12 versus 1d13, okay. 1d10. I kind of want to go with the onyx. But it would fit the water theme better. Wait, why did... Alright. It's slightly randomized. 9, 1d12. 1d14! That's pretty solid. We'll take it. You know what? We'll take it. What kind of magic do you do? It deals lightning damage and minimizes the penalty for shooting at a distance. It's 1d11. And we will build another cane out of lapis and bone, but we need some more string. You need the fancy focuses to make it work. Yes, yes, Loitel. Pioneering is an art. We get it. There should be some vines around here somewhere. We can harvest some nuts while we're here. Do you mind? Our aim is awful. Good to know. There we go. Spells are still ultimately better, but it's an emergency option if you run out of spells. Yeah, there's the frickin' cozy. There's some vines. We should have enough vines to make another string. What do I mean by that? Just check your primary attributes from one. What? Some enemies. Oh, we got weakened. Some enemies can weaken your attributes with their attacks. Whoa. At first, it's not a big deal, but it piles up. It can be. If it piles up, it can become troublesome. If you have a potion of Restore Body or potion of Restore Mind, drinking one of these can restore your weakened abilities. If you don't have a way to recover, you can ask a healer in town. It will cost you some money, but they can treat you. Best not to get hit in the first place. For enemies that are troublesome up close, it's always better to attack them from a distance. Thank you, fairy person. Especially true for us, because we are not a fighter. Get the hell out. There we go. Ooh, cedar. Okay. What we need is our workshops. Right, and we are also making the other frickin' cane. There we go. And then take it here. And we can build that other cane. Let's make it out of lapis and bone. Creepy. Lapis lazuli deals lightning, 1d12. That's not bad. Plus 2 to hit. That's plus nothing to hit, but it's got good penetration. 1d12, 1d11. This onyx cane is not as good. Seems even crafting things randomizes slightly. Let's go ahead and sleep. Yeah! 36 isn't too bad. It could be way worse. What do we do? What do we do? Throw you in. That's as much as we can throw in there at the moment. We're going to need another box to hold things in. Rat meat is good meat. We can throw that in there. Uh-oh. Just a slight hitch. I was a little worried for a second there, but I guess it's fine. We can make our workshops out of granite because granite's really common. And it doesn't have any downsides. I do wonder what kind of aesthetic it would have, though. Ooh, I wonder if we can build. I wonder if we can build a house with a basement. I could totally see it. I mean, I know there's stairs in the game, at least partially. Let's throw together a wall workshop. Because we gotta have a separate workshop for every kind of thing. And one for flooring. This is one gripe I have with this game. It's very particular with what you're crafting. You need a workshop for everything. I feel like the construction workshops could be compressed into one giga workshop. Just make it like a few squares. If you really want the space to be taken up. We need 6 more at least. We're not to just have it. Exactly! And carpenter's workshops are a thing! It's this thing right here, a carpenter's table. Just make it one thing. Why everything? Why does everything need to be a freaking separate thing? Why does every crafting recipe for building have to be its own individual crafting machine? I don't get it. I get why you'd have processing being a different thing, but like, that's processing. It's fine. Are you gonna be spooky, are you? Unfortunately for you, I've got range. Suck on lightning. A perfectly proportional response. We want more furs, because they're actually kind of nice. Rosewood's nice. But we also need to get rid of those trees so we can actually make room for more. Fir tree. Oh, we got bees? Oh, Jesus, those are formidable. Help! The bees! The bees! I think they got him. I think they got him. What the hell? I didn't even attack a freaking hive. Oh, hi, boutique. I have no mana. Of course I don't. Why would I? Why would I have mana? Crim, Appy. Alright, we're gonna need to set up a proper farm. Right, we don't have a watering can, do we? Watering cans are the only irrigation I've found so far. I want to build a frickin' farm, but we just can't water it yet. Why can't I have a watering can made out of stone? A watering stone! I'm just saying. Tomatoes. Taste decent. With some blueberries. Makes it even better. Right. Where's some oak? I specifically want oak. Twin tails. Do you have any good ideas for investments? Alright. I don't know what the hell twin tail is. Altar of Earth. Move toward the altar, reviving the lore of the gods in your thoughts. One of the primordial gods, the god of the earth, with many mysteries and darkness hidden behind his red iron eyes. Half of his body is covered with an unworldly crystalline stone, and his wings are hardened. He is usually mild-mannered, but has a belligerent and ferocious side. He is a fierce and violent warrior of the divine world, who sometimes seems to be in a deep sleep as if he were a rock. It suddenly breaks the prohibitions of the gods, and interferes with the earth. In his wars against the corrupted gods, he has laid waste to many corpses, both friend and foe alike, and is highly respected by warriors. Massive strength and defense boosts. Deepening your faith grants bonus modifiers to strength, endurance, shields, weightlifting, mining, and blacksmithing. Yeah, that all makes sense. Mushroom tree. Alright, if you want to fight. I think we can take it. I was right. Let's see, what the hell does a mushroom tree give us? Pine. Alright. More plastic, sure. We'll take... We mine plastic here. Why not? Why is plastic mined from the ground? I don't know. Alright. There we go. What else do we need? I don't think we need anything else, really. Just have to process this wood and turn it into a bit more workshop. That's the stone cutter. God damn it. For cherry blossoms. Rosewood is an acceptable material. It's also very weird that... Hey, muscles feel stronger. Can I pray to anyone? I don't believe in God. Alright. Cool. We don't believe in any gods. Screw the gods. Clear that are evil. 10 would kill us outright. Not worth going for. I don't know why the cat keeps sleeping on our freaking bed, but whatever. More money is good money. How many? We got 0 gold bars. That's a shame. 1 influence. Okay. We're missing a platform and a block workshop. With the materials as they are, we should be able to make them just fine. I'm thinking we're gonna make our house out of oak. Because oak is a fairly common resource, while at the same time still looking nice. Because we're gonna have to build a bigger house, and we're gonna have to build some sort of workshop to work with this house. And what else can we use here? We're going to have to set up a proper processing area as well. Alright, I think I got a plan. What we'll do, after I finish making some food for our breakfast. Okay, so we're gonna turn this into a home up here. Right next to it, we're gonna have our workshop. Across from it, over here, we're gonna have a processing area. And then down here, next to this pool, we're gonna have our farm right here. I think that's a good plan, personally. What do you guys think? Decent plan? Awful plan? Okay, we're gonna need... We don't need the plastic ore, but we got nowhere to put it yet. Give me time. So we need... First of all, we need the cat to come with us. Excuse me. Join me. And we'll go to this forest over here. The cat can fight for us rather than us fighting while we collect our resources. Plenty of oaks. Perfect. I don't know exactly how many crafting resources exist, or crafting benches rather exist, but I want to make sure that we have plenty of space for all of them. Eggs are valuable. Oh Jesus, the cat's actually losing. And that's when we step in. As immortal as the cat is, we don't want to die. There we go. I wonder if there's range penalties for being too close to an enemy. Because it ought to be like the closer they get, the more screwed I get when it comes to aim. Let's grab some vines. Hey! We're gonna want to grab Dreamwaker, because Dreamwaker is actually insanely useful for mages. Always get new spells when you sleep, and also get better spells the further along you get on that tree. What's not to love? Does that look like a pear to you? That doesn't look like a pear to me. Oh no, that looks more like a Granny Smith. What do we got here? We got flowers. Flowers are valuable. So we'll just steal them. Nobody's gonna mind. Nobody else is coming here. Fire off a bolt. There we go. What do we need for a house? We need a bed, we need a table, we need some chairs, cooking materials, and workshops. That's most of it, honestly. That covers most of it. There we go. And we can quickly break you down. Even though we are about to die, but we can drop off some stuff. We don't need the eggs, we don't need the flowers. We picked them up purely for selling. Yeah, that should be everything. Dump off these, and we should be good to sleep. Assuming I can click right. Kinda, what is that? Cedar? Cedar's okay. But what we care about is that oak. Okay, those eggs didn't sell for nearly enough. God damn it. I wanted more cash. Cash good. Alright, we can start working on our frickin' home. First off, process all the oak. We don't need it in log form, we need it in plank form. And we can grab you and sell you a little later. I'm not sure how we'll make the workshop deal workshop-y, because I haven't come across a sawdust floor, even though that would be perfect for it. Because, like, have a nice carpenter workshop, and then you put a layer of sawdust on the ground beneath it. Makes it, you know, look a little more like it's a proper workshop. We're not gonna make it out of rosewood, we're gonna make it out of wood. Oak. Alright, let's see. Rotate. Bonk you there, there. We got a problem there. Okay. That's one corner. And then place you there, and there. We'll place one corner. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's another corner. And we're gonna need another corner, so it's like a... So we got a little outcropping here. That way you can do other things with it too. Make it nice, you know? Yeah, like this. Another corner. Place another corner down here. And another corner up here. There we go. That looks like a good start. Because we don't just want a block sitting in the middle of frickin' nowhere, right? That'd be kind of boring. If we make it have a little bit of an angle, make it kind of add it a bit differently, that could be nice. And that could be like a bedroom or something. Well, this is a living room slash holding space. Thinking tactically here. Right, there should be some oaks here, right? We don't care about anything else, just oak. Ooh, mushrooms. What do you got? Oak log. I guess mushroom trees are basically just trees overtaken by mushrooms? Is that what's going on there? I think that's the idea. More cedars. More flowers. Just running through a forest, picking flowers. anything of use. I'm not seeing any oaks. Cedar, blue flowers. Huh. Maybe up here? Ah, there's some oaks. Tear you down. What else can we grab here? Eggs are good. Valuable egg. Oak tree. Let's see if we can't build up that little home. I don't know what these mean. As of yet. Egg. Oof. Let's see if we can't get some... Yeah, that works. Sure, just cast a nice spell and instant kill it. I don't know what gum means, or dinosaur fossil. Not in this context, at least. Stone breastplate. A card in a royal treasure chest. Platinum coins, that's pretty good. Platinum coins are really valuable. Ooh, free oak. We can place an egg in here. Treasure trove of vitamins, slightly moist. Petite sized. Moderate vitamins, almost moving, pleasant smell. Good to know. Pleasant smell. Slightly moist. Ugh. I'm not sure what the hell that means, but alright. Kinda gross, not gonna lie. Let's drop you off. I'm not sure what the hell to do with cards, to be honest. I've not encountered cards before. That's a new one. I guess we sell it? That breastplate is nice, but we can't use it. We're a mage. It's gonna interfere with our casting if we actually try. We can sell some flowers. Egg. Oh yeah, I forgot to sell the eggs. Oh well. They can be sold later. Look at that cash! Jesus! How many? We got 3 gold bars now. Nice! Egg, egg. Egg, egg. Okay. Very hungry. Alright, we'll just eat some pears then. Some nuts, some seaweed. A bit of an eclectic meal, but it's food. You can't tell me otherwise, that is food. It came from the ground, and therefore it's food. That's just science. And the cat has leveled up. Sound logic? Exactly. If it come from ground, it food. I mean, maybe it makes you hallucinate a bit, and maybe it tastes a bit wrong, but it's food. Except eggs. Well, eggs are kind of food, sometimes. It depends. Worms and dirt? Yes. Dirt is food. Corpses in ground? I mean, they're in the ground. Imprisoned cat. Punished cat. Alright, we just need a door now. We're short some nails. You see, when your companions die, sometimes they drop corpses. Let him out? I don't know. He's been dying a lot. Maybe this will help him learn some self-reliance. I'm just saying. Really, the cat dying is inconsiderate to me. What the... Cats can teleport? Holy shit. Well done, cat. Please don't kill me. What the hell? Alright. Okay, sure. Teleporting cat. Need to grab this house plate. It is my house plate. Nobody else's. Ta-da! Grab the room plate. And this room is for me alone. There we go. Access type. Private. There we go. Show windows. Access type private. Change name. Atrium. Limit height. Change group. Alright. God, Ultra Instinct Cat. We have acquired a proper home. Or at least, semi-proper home. It works. For the most part. For resident single. Bed options, claim bed. This is our bed now. Nobody else's. And we can tear down this hut, because it is no longer useful. It has ceased to be of use. It must be eliminated. Thank you. There we go. I don't know what to do with these pebbles, but we can break this door. We have acquired pebbles. Only 2 of them, though, not 5 of them. What else can we use? Intonation of Shadow. Let's see what the hell that does. Enchanted weapon. Oh. I see. So it temporarily enchants your weapon. Whatever weapon it is you're using. Stop humming. Oh. Maybe it's a certain number of uses. That's interesting. I figured it would be like summon a shadow monster to kill you. Unironically, that's what I was thinking. By the way, fertility's at 58, that's good. 9 kilometers squared. I don't know how to increase that. Policy, weed pulling. Policies basically just tell your residents, hey, can you do this please for me? Thank you. That's our thing. Yes, yes, Alvina's wine. Just show me your home equipment, Loitel. I won't lie, the dude's debonair. I appreciate his aesthetic tastes. His hair is very swoopy. I'm not sure about that part, but like, the rest of it, it's pretty solid. Let's see about floors. What type of floor should we go with? We got oak walls. But what else should we go with? Because I don't want to do oak on oak, you know? Maybe rosewood? That's pretty common. And the dark purple could work as a color. Oak on dirt. I mean, it's already dirt. We can tear up the turf, though. Dirt wood. Dirt world. Dirt wood world? Improving your crafting might lead to a new recipe. Interesting. Why would that lead to a new recipe? Alright. Sure. Okay, game. We live in the dirt here. Dirt world. Live by the dirt, die by the dirt. Ooh. Berry bush. Berry seeds. We can't just do that with all of them. We can do it with some of them. What a trash sheep. Something died. Probably a petite. Giving it sound. What else do we need? Right. We can dump you in there so that it can get tossed out. What else do we need? Oh, hey, a heart. Hearts sell pretty well. Stunned by the face of a girl who is as beautiful as an Elin. Ooh. Spooky. Alright, we're gonna need more oak to build the workshop, and we're gonna need oak to build our... to build a few more rooms in there. What else can we use? Misty forest. Or mossy forest. We can claim more oak from here. It is night, but at the same time... Oh, hey, corpse. It smells pleasant, apparently. Hello? Rumor has it that Manny of the Machine was originally human. Hello. It's a Big Daddy. Big boy. God damn, that thing's big. Ancient ruin forest fishing spot. Not bad. A decent collection of modifiers, I think. I don't actually know that much about the modifiers and what they mean. Ooh, oak tree. Delicious oak! Give me more, please. Bamboo shoots are nice too. Because they are good food for free. They take so little. A book, mica, poster recipes, and a gold bar. Nice. Not the worst find. What are you? The Voynich manuscript. Already deciphered. I don't know what that means, but okay. They don't sell for much, but they do exist. The fucking what? Is that relevant to something? The Voynich manuscript. Is that a reference to something I'm missing? It could very well. That's a real manuscript? Oh god. Now I need to look this up. Voynich manuscript. Referred to as Voynichese. Filled with symbols that nobody's been able to translate. Okay. Apparently, it's not too hard to translate here. Huh. I wasn't aware of that. Good to know. Weighted oak. We're probably gonna pass out at some point here. Passing out is a sign you're doing good work. Easy collection. We are slowly dying from the experience of wood cutting. Gnome egg. Somebody really wanted some gnomes, I guess. Gina Petite. Memory of head. Okay. I don't know what that means, but alright. It uses a lot of feat points. Wind decor ring is great. Paper decor ring is useless, but this might be nice. We're gonna need to identify it at some point, but... A dog egg. Okay. Sure. Sure. Dogs lay eggs in this world, apparently. I don't know. Surprise! Dog egg. Alright, that should be everything. We should rest. In our dirt hut. wonder when the tax bill's coming in. It's an excuse to go to town. Town's quite a ways away, honestly. Still empty. Really? Well, I mean, we should place it in front of our door. Here works. What did I get? Oh, backpack squishing me. Gotcha. If you get too much stuff in your bag, then you do start to get squished. Slowly, but it does happen. It's especially bad the higher it gets. So, like, if you pick up one of those freaking 200 unit freaking teleporters, you're gonna get crushed. I don't know what the hell those moon gates or whatever are, but they squish ya. There we go. Ta-da! Wood. Alright, we need a bunch of walls, and we need 2 doors. So that means we need 2 sets of nails. And we need to build 2 doors. One for the personal room, and one for... that's not the right one. One for the workshop. There we go. The rest of the frickin' walls can be used for other stuff. We have acquired doors. Sandbag. Eh, alright. You can build walls out of sandbag. Why not? Plank walls. Log walls. Ugh. Why would you want to make it out of logs? By now you would have to have the sawmill in order to make this work. Okay, go in here. Place down a door. There we go. Bedroom! It's not a very good bedroom, but it is a bedroom. Alright, we need to clear off some space. Just a little. We can chop you down. Chop you down. Just a little bit of clearing, nothing too major. So, where exactly is the Voynich manuscript from? Is it like... make any room into a bedroom simply by sleeping on the floor? Voynich. Fair. You know what? That's a perfectly reasonable explanation. 3... 2, 3, and then make the corner. The building shed. I have no idea if that's a real place. Perfectly fine. Or reasonable. Well, fine too. Yeah. Reason fine. There we go. If you can't find the word you're looking for, make something up. That's how English happened. There we go. What we need is a little more... well... oak. God damn it. We're always short on oak. Is that rotting grotesque? No, it isn't. It's perfectly feasible, disgusting meat. We can eat some meat and then we can do the rest. That sounds like a good idea to me. Evidently, it has no known origin other than somewhere in Central Europe. It was actually named after a man whose last name was Voynich. Huh. Alright. So the dude's name was Voynich, and he had a manuscript, and there you go, Voynich manuscript. Am I reading that right? Okay. We need to actually start collecting gold bars, because we need to exchange them for more crafting stuff. Purchased it from a library, and discovered it to be complete nonsense. That would be a fun discovery. Yeah, I just got this from the library, and what the fuck does this say? I guess people would be able to just figure, it's just a different language or something, right? I mean, I'm still trying to learn how to read Japanese, so... Book dealer, not a library. Fair enough. It's fine, don't worry about it. I'm not gonna judge you for missaying something. I missay shit all the time. Or I guess missay... Well, yeah, no, that's still missaying. Eh. Copper ore is still impossible. Dyslexia final boss. Fact. Oh god, ice arrow is gonna be our frickin' kill spell, isn't it? With just how many I'm collecting. Cedar. No oak, though. Libraries sometimes have book sales. True. Guess we head back here. We have a lot of stamina left. Drop you off. I mean, it's one way to raise money. Offload some of your stock to somebody who's interested. Free oak! What else do we have? And bake cells. Well, yeah, but bake cells are... I don't know, I feel like they wouldn't be quite as effective at drawing people in for a library. Although bake cells are quite nice. Hey! Skill up weightlifting. Because we kinda need it. The hell does weightlifting... Yeah, allows you to carry more stuff. It allows you to carry more shit. I assume all you have to do is just carry things around above your threshold. Getting strong, muscle mage. Upon closer inspection, the Wikipedia article doesn't actually say who or where Voynich got it from. Just that Voynich was a book dealer. Ah. Eh, fair. Yoink, yoink. More bamboo? Perish. Frickin' Pootite. Always dropping from the frickin' skies. Yeah, that's a dead kitten. There we go. Yep, Ice Arrow is gonna become our kill spell. With just how many frickin' slots of it we have. Oh, Frio? Nice. Any more oak we can take? Eh. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. It's doing 2d14 plus 3 damage at the moment. It's a pretty intense spell. At least when we cast it. Potentially even overkill. By the time we get to Namel, we're gonna basically kill everything we come across with just ice arrows. Oak. Give oak, please. We need more oak. I'm thinking we could do some stone walls for the, metal processing stuff. Because we're gonna need somewhere to handle metals and such. And metal has its own specific crafting tables and all that. Almost there. Hey! Oak logs. Oh, hey, a dog egg. Sure. I still don't get why it's all eggs. Like, okay. This game... This isn't Pokemon. Why is a dog laying an egg? I don't know, it just seems kind of funky. Solid. I'm not sure why blue flowers are selling for so much, but... I mean, I'll take it. I don't know what pine's good for. Is it good for anything? Sturdy boxes are nice. What else do we need? Right, more doors. Or, not doors, walls. How many do we need? We got 3, 6, 7. 7 walls. There we go. Plenty to make a decent home with. Or workspace with. This isn't a home. This is a workspace. It's the shed. Is there any form of, like, automation in this game, or getting people to do work for you? There is the ladder, but you need to actually be able to feed them and all that, which we kind of can't. So for now, we're doing everything ourselves. Unfortunately. As much as I would love to make the cat do all the work for me, it just doesn't work at the moment. But later on, yeah, you can get them to do it. Oh great, she's drunk. Block height, sky block height, change sky. Alright, sure. What's the home icon change? Spooky. Huh. I guess we'll just set it to a house. When I originally added to my wishlist on Steam, the images really gave me the vibe that you'd be able to sort of build like a ranch with farmhands. Yes, you can do that, but just... You have to be able to actually house and feed them. I also don't exactly know the rules of it. Not yet, at least. God, yeah, that frickin' ice arrow is lethal. Death spell. It's still also early access, so, you know. What you see is not necessarily what you're gonna get. Bamboo shoot. I don't know exactly how to make this better, but it's food. Alright, let's see. We need... you? You? And you? Oh, we're squashed. Great. Plunk you down. Yep. Bleeding. Plunk you. Plunk you. Grab you two. Just curious what the game's deal is because I'm still on the fence about picking it up. It's got some storyline behind it, a little bit of JRPG shenanigans going on. I'm not entirely sure what everything is going on, but there's clearly a storyline somewhere in there. It just sort of happens in the background while you're setting up and getting your shit together. It's like every once in a while you'll just get a cutscene of well, not cutscene, but like a interaction between characters way the hell away from you. Also, Namel is a pretty major area that I need to go to at some point. It's just a matter of like getting ourselves situated first. Enjoy these features, and one of those features is just birth. I mean, that does seem like a very important feature to me. Being born sounds pretty important. Live your life, survive, craft, build, and manage bases and towns. Enjoy housing, fishing, theft, music, farming, livestock breeding, childbirth, setting up shops, tourism, and much more. Yep, those are all in the game to some extent. If you want to play a succubus, you can totally play a succubus in this game. That is an option. But, you know, you gotta be secure first before you can do that. You don't want to have a really shitty home before you start bringing in other people, right? Seems a bit dicey. Open up, damn you. We're gonna need you. And we're gonna need you. Okay. Tinker table. This is basically just gonna house a lot of our frickin' stuff. Drop a sawmill. Especially since we can just run over them with zero repercussions. Alright. That looks like a pretty decent workshop for, like, carpentry. These will live in their own thing. Workbench can live right up front. You, I'm gonna need... Right. Throw you. And throw you again. Grab... Yeet! There we go. We got a box! Ta-da! We need to grab you just real quick so we can drag you over here for a few seconds. Not too long, it's not gonna live over here, but we're gonna need it. Stone walls. Granite is the most common, so we're gonna make our workshop out of that. Yeah, this should do. Plonk you here. Plonk you there. 1, 2, 3. Plonk. There we go. We're getting a decent idea of where everything's gonna live. Right, we need the fucking cat. I almost forgot about the cat. Cat! Come to me! Where are you, cat? Actually, sleeping's probably a better idea right now. Not sleepy, god damn it. That is annoying. We can't really get to maximum stamina that easily. Beat the crap out of it. There we go. Cat, where are you? We need to talk with... Okay. Sleepy. We're not sleepy enough. We're not EP enough. We'll drop off our supplies. So we're not overburdened to hell and back. And off we go. Strange Room would have a lot of materials, but at the same time, we'd get screwed pretty quick. So for now, we go in here and pick up our things. Oh yeah, guns are a thing. You can just have a gun. I know electricity is a thing, too. You just don't start with that sort of thing. A spotted potion, huh? Also, magic's just way more effective. Gun! Pick up a gun, made by Cyberdome Inc. And also a weird potion. I know you can also mutate to hell and back in this game, too. There is a whole frickin' race that you can pick at the start that's basically just... You were something at one point, but then you got mutated so badly that you can't really tell what you are anymore. So, might as well be a totally new species. Good luck, because you're still mutating. Stardew Valley meets Cataclysm? Sorta. There's a god that specifically gives you gun buff. That's the, Machina dude, isn't it? I'd be willing to bet. Still unable to mind that. Yeah, the Machina guy. The only god I've worshipped so far is the one of luck, and she's... crazy. Just a little. Just a wee bit crazy. Apparently it's recent, too. Going by the lore. Yeah, there it is, the Altar of Luck. You move toward the altar, reviving the lore of the gods in your thoughts. Goddess Hecatl was born to the king of the Cat god as a seventh child, who is said to bring good fortune. Overcoming many disasters brought by her sister, she was ascended to the goddess with the aid of Kumi-Romi. Because of her all-around benefits, she has many followers, young and old, male and female. At present, her mentality is turning back to a cat's due to a certain incident. Those faithful to Hecatl are really lucky! Deepening your faith grants you the bonus modifiers to the following attributes: charisma, luck, evasion, magic capacity, fishing, and stealth. And quite frankly, I'm thinking of going with the cat girl just for the magic. Because magic capacity is really stupid useful. At least in here. So far we've seen the god of earth, the god of wind, and the goddess of luck. Which one are we gonna go with? I'm rather rude of them for acting like that. Guess they're getting ice arrowed. Get ice arrowed, nerd. And great, a cursed nerve arrow book. And that's a magic arrow. Nice. Magic arrow's solid. That's a good arrow. The arrows are a little insane. It is a little Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead-y. Just a bit. Right, we actually came here for something in specific, didn't we? That being rocks. Scale robe. Insane fire resistance! Unfortunately, you don't encounter any fire enemies. Boutique Gene. I don't know what the hell genes are, but... Boutique Gene. This way? More rock? That's limestone, we don't want those. Blessed cotton boots. Good dodge, good protection. We can take the boots. Or olive oil, rather. It's acceptable. Cure minor wounds. What else do we need? We can we can get granite stones by breaking down these phases. It's not every time, but it is occasionally able to give some. They may be cool vases, but they're more cool as rocks. I don't know what, can we use handguns? Oh geez, that gun's actually really good. Jesus. Alright, we might want to pick up guns. We can do crossbows, but guns are hard. Alright, I mean... yeah. I'm not surprised, but... it's petals. Maybe that's stalagmite? Impossible. Any rocks? We'll keep the gun on the back burner. We will need to find ammo for it one day, though. Because I don't know where to... Uh-oh. I don't know where to get more ammo for it. And once we're out of ammo, we're out of ammo. Restore body. Ooh, we actually need that. Body is restored. Oh. That's it? Alright. I thought there would be a whole thing, but okay. Blessed pair of boots. Very fancy boots. Fancy booties. We don't want ranged spells, even if... We do want ranged spells, we just don't want to deal with the curse. Ice... Oh god, that thing. Ugh. Chunkstone, scale robe. Dodge 10. Dodge 8. That scale robe is just better. Onyx, cotton booties. But the luck is better, isn't it? Yeah, I think I'll stick with the luck. You can sell those. Magic arrows and ice arrows. Let's read some frickin' magic. Memorization increases. Mana is absorbed. Oh no! Magic arrow. It does 1d13. This is 2d14. Jesus Christ, why is it so high? Why are you so high? Bill's lower. Break you. Nice. Keeping the place relatively clean. It's always wise to keep it clean. That way more stuff can spawn. Okay. We need to go in here and craft some more walls. Out of granite. What else do we need? What else can we use? You two are coming with me. One goes here. Actually, here. Right in the middle. Well, close to the middle. Mason's table can live here. And now we're EP. What's in the box? Thanks. Great, we got some burnable garbage. Thanks for sending me trash, I guess. When is that next frickin'... 5 days before we get our next tax payment. We might just go to Namel before we ever finish these. Yeah, screw it. We're going to Namel. The story dungeon. Hungry. Over here. Get some food, and then we go. I don't think we need these jeans. I don't know what they're for. They exist, but that's about all I know. Delicious meats. Alright, dungeon time. God, that's a lot of ore. That rod was worth... Oh, Jesus! Noted, jeans are actually really valuable. Hello, Lily. How you doing? Welcome to Elin. How many bars? We got 7 gold bars. That's pretty good. Ghosts are formidable. They do a lot of damage. If I do enough damage to them, they die before they get a chance to do anything to us. Just hit them as hard as we can. Apprentice Ascetic. Huh. I don't know what that means, but okay. Alright. Load up an ice arrow. Cool art a few days ago, Puffin Bunny. Fair enough. I did see that. It was appreciated. I do appreciate people posting their art. Lord knows it's a way better than I can do. I've been putting all my effort into learning Japanese, not learning how to do art. God, Japanese is really straining my patience in some ways. God damn it. Why, Japan? Why do you have these things? Why is your language the way it is? There are... Hope I didn't join late. No, we got 2 hours still. Plenty of time. Ghost some ice arrows. Oh god, that ghost is a huge problem. The rock tower is dangerous, but not as dangerous as that ghost. Over spell limit. Go back up and rest. Just recover a bit. Cursed grass handgun. It's made of grass. Okay. Can I unload you at least? No. How many ice arrows we got? Got a decent amount of ice arrows left. 2d15, Jesus. Grass gun! Behold! This gun, it is made of grass. That's some MacGyver shit. Why is it made of grass? I don't know, maybe they just didn't have any other material. Snail. I'm gonna cast over limit. Yeah, that's a dead cat. Just gonna have to live with it. Meditating. There we go. Bottle of ale. Food eats. It says it's very easy, but it's not necessarily. We will take it. Ale. Strange tone. Throw the petite corpse in there. Royal quality. Ooh. How fancy. Basically those weird... Ooh, Micah. Those weird glowy enemies, they're basically just really high-level versions of whatever they are. Got a cat corpse. Oh, frick. Yeah, see, this is what I meant by, like, randomly story just happens. The Royal Gardens of Massilia. What are you waiting for, Luminaire? I don't have all day. One moment, Effrond. I need to talk to you. Well, well, father, come to see the flowers? Shouldn't you be at your boring meeting? Don't talk down to me, Effrond. So she the... Can you tell me your name, girl? Are you finding life in the royal court comfortable? My name is Luminaire, your grace. The life of the court and the life of the asylum, they are not much different. I only follow my lord Effrond. It must be difficult. Perhaps you would like to spend some quiet time alone once in a while. That's a funny joke, father. You probably know the incident in which a village disappeared because of a silly attempt to frighten a dreaming child. I cannot take my eyes off Elminar for even a moment. The girl is so terribly easily frightened. Oh, if only she was half as beautiful as the Lady Freon, this would be much more enjoyable. Gross and creepy. I will smack this man. I do like his tattoo, though. That's a cool tattoo. The power hidden in the dreaming child. Then the research is a success? I was skeptical, knowing that I would never be forgotten. I placed all the burden on you. It will save Massilia, will it not? With a power that has never been in the hands of men before, with a tool made for men. A tool for men? You must be mistaken. The research is not for men, nor for Massilia. It is all for the sake of a Luminaire and her people themselves, so that they may survive the coming hardships. Indeed, you selfishly forced this curse upon us. My cowardly brother ran away, but I will turn this curse into a blessing. Now you'll excuse me. I have an appointment. Take good care of yourself, Father. It just sort of happens from time to time. I've yet to have it actually come and poke the main character, but eh. Let's see, levitate. We don't want the cursed gun. Bootit. Wooden shirt. Made out of bark or something, I assume. White light, evacuation, uncurse. Actually... Hey! We can use that gun. We have another gun. Pew pew. We have 12 more shots. I don't know what the hell to use this gun on, but we have it. I'm sure we'll find some use. When all you have is a hammer. Or I guess in this case it would be when all you have is a Glock. Right, we can't eat the cat corpse. It's quite beautiful though, apparently. Alright, we don't need the onyx. We can sell that. That should be everything for now. Need to rest. After that experience. Hey! Book of Appraised. 364. Jesus. Potion of Pure Mutation. Okay. Please, book. Short teleport. That could be useful. Being able to teleport around is quite handy. Teleport to a nearby random location. Very handy. I accidentally pressed that button. God damn it. I did not intend to, but okay, whatever. We'll work with it. We can deal. We don't really need these things, do we? They raise tourism value, though. Which could be nice. It's been a while, hasn't it? Do we have any... No tables. God damn it. Tightrope. Tightrope. We need ingots and nails for sturdy boxes. And we do want more sturdy boxes, because those things are actually really useful. I guess we can hold them here for now. Bootit. They raise the tourism value, whatever that does. Okay, we have one granite stone, so we can use that to help further define the space of that. Cat, join me. You will definitely not die again. Definitely not. There's no way I'd let them die again, right? Right. Totally. Okay. We don't need to be here. Nimel! What do you got for us? We already got the way down. Alright, there's my corpse. The cat's busying itself, fighting. That was quick. Didn't think it'd be quite that quick, but apparently it was. Obliterate with Ice Arrow, and let's start boosting our Magic Arrow. Hey, Queen Bee! I assume that's used for like apiaries or something, but I haven't actually gotten those yet. Oh god, Magic Arrow. Magic Arrow's on the orc! Obliterate with arrow! There we go. Hello, person! Somebody... Is anyone there? Oh, thank the merciful Akukadal for this encounter. I am Ferris, the Tale Singer of Alvina. Something unusual has been happening in Namel, and I have come to this cave with a band of hired swords. Alas, we were attacked by vicious monsters. I must know what is going on in this land as a recruiter of the traditions of Mycelia. Mycelia? With my band lost, however, I have no choice but to turn back. I'll give you the key to this passage if you wish to proceed. Please go and see what is happening deep inside the mill. Oh, your encampment is not far from here. Then I will go there and wait for your news. Seek me when you have finished your search. I have something I need to tell you. Well then, adventurer, I wish you a safe return. Sleeping pill. In case you can't sleep. Bronze staff, 1d5 against lightning resistance. Not as good as the paper staff, though. Yeah, we're not gonna let that deal any damage to us. A jelly girdle. It's edible. You can eat a girdle made of jelly. I mean, sure. The silk one is kind of bad. It's a girdle that wiggles. It's a wobbly girdle. A little unstable. But you know, it works. Meditate a bit. Delicious blueberries. If I remember correctly, there's only one more level to this dungeon before we reach the end. Not great. Let's deal with this dude. He looks annoying. And so is that crab. Death to the crabs. Zombie, it's a fair fight. Assuming we have magic, I assume. Bow is nice. I'm not entirely sure how to use the bow, but it's a bow. It launches. Oh, we don't want Junkstone. We can just drop those stones there. Junkstones suck. Hey, mining went up. I don't know what benefit that'll get us, but it's up. Hello, orc. Goodbye, orc. Hello, gangster. Goodbye, gangster. Getting to that point with the frickin' magic arrow that we can just kill everything. A bit further. Alright. Any good. How do you want to deal with you? Twilight, cat's eye. I know. Dasha. That didn't work at all. I mean, it was an effort. Oh my god, my Lord Melvin! So divine. Ladies, please calm down. You're blocking the traffic by gathering here. Oh, ladies, don't push. It's not safe. Stay out of the way. Oh, Birch, you come here just in time. Melvin, it's always a spectacle around you. I've got a new song for you today. Ladies, please take your time and listen. Aww. So many ladies, so quickly gone. Hey Melvin, is my singing that bad? Well, no. You've always been a great help to me. I don't think the playing is bad. My sister told me that your newborn baby forgets to cry and falls asleep when she hears your lyra. She commented that your playing is as beautiful as if it were played by Elia as long as you don't sing. Oh, come on. Is that even a compliment? It's Lord Cetrus who taught me the lyre, though. It seems my dear wife at least has a rich sense of appreciation for real music. Master Cetrus taught you. And how did it happen? It's no great story. 10 years ago, after I screwed up in Xanon and ran away to Mycelia, I found myself training with my sword every day. Well, I had nothing else to do. I didn't know the land, and my martial arts were the only thing I had going for me. One day I had a run-in with a gentleman who was gracefully playing lyra in a cheap tavern. Of course, I had no idea that he was Lord Cetrus. Music is a plaything for women and children, I laughed. He didn't glare at me or say anything back, but started playing songs of Xanon. Well, I'll leave the rest to your imagination. For those of us in Mycelia, Master Cetrus is a father and a teacher we cannot look up to. After all, he has been watching over this country for 200 years. Even you are just like a spoiled child to him. We all wondered if you had been carried away by the fever of love when you had stopped showing up for practice, and we heard that you were practicing lyra alone on a hill. But nowadays, you're getting used to carrying your lyra. There we go. Words are easy. Anyway, I have no one to play sword with since you've been absorbed in music for so long. I'm worried that your skills are getting a little rusty. It was a surprising discovery to me, but it seems that music is more suited to me than sword. But you're right to be concerned. With the dark clouds looming over the skies of Massilia, it may be time for me to put my lyra away in the old cabinet. I like Massilia. It accepted me, such a narrow-minded bastard. Well, they laughed at me at first, but no one really cares if I was a big, rugged guy carrying a musical instrument. And I'm surrounded with a lifelong friend, a beautiful wife, and a noisy, bald asshole. The hell was that, and I'm willing to give my heart for the home I finally found. It's a great spirit for you to have, even if you are borrowing some of the momentum from the booze. Well, I think I'll let you go home now. My sister will kill me if you get drunk and start singing in front of your baby. Story. Plot progression. Still can't open it. God damn it. Cotton Light Cloak isn't any... It's a little better than the Grass Light Cloak. First Potion of Confusion, a Wooden Bow, Cat's Eye is useful, Holy Light, no. Silk Girdle, no. Oh, that's a -1 Silk Girdle. Yeah, that checks out. Sleeping Pill, Bronze Staff, Wooden Helm. I think we want to keep the Queen Bee. What is this emoji? I have no idea, to be quite blunt. If you find out, please tell me, I'm curious. We can cook some meat on the bone. Delicious food. Alright, hello. Jabasted? What? Oh god. I see you've returned safely. Hello, Artificer. How are you doing? Welcome, we're playing Elin. Let me introduce myself again. I am Ferris Valvina, a tale singer and a weaver of ancient lore. In return for your help, I shall tell you what I know of Namel. It's an edit of the Jabaited emote that turns him into a turkey. Oh god. That's awful. Namel, the cave also known as the Graveyard of Winds, and one of the ruins scattered throughout Tiras. As the name suggests, it is a peaceful cave where the sound of wind echoes sourly from nowhere. Or should I say it was, after the 10 Years' War, Namel has changed. The sound of the wind has ceased, the forests around Namel have withered, and strange monsters have come to roam the earth. What is the cause of the anomalies? What is happening in the depths of Namel? According to legend, in the lowest layers of the cave lie the relics of forgotten gods. Mayhaps we've incurred the wrath of the old. No, it's not a holy relic that is enshrined in the depths of Namel. Nor is the cause of the anomaly of God's curse. Sorry to interrupt, but it seems this cave is, after all, still what we thought it was. Ash! It's okay, Fia, let me continue. The 10 Years' War and the anomaly in Namel are not unrelated. You've probably heard stories about the last war, the war that broke out between the new kingdom of Ural and the Desert Empire on the eastern continent soon spread to other parts of the world, bringing chaos to Ilva. The nations of Tiras formed a union to fight the war, but they were only babies in the face of the empire that possessed the airship of Syra. Roge. Just as the land was about to be trampled to the ground, my lord Cetra spoke to the wind. A gust of shimmering wind appeared in the sky of Namel and struck the empire, and the Siren airship, which would be sung as invincible, crashed into the land of Massilia. It was the end of the 10 Years' War. Surely it must have been Lord Cetras who invoked the storm of Namel. But is that all? The wind of light that danced over Massilia and the strange anomaly in Namel. Something must have responded to the prayer of Lord Cetras in Namel, in the cave called the Graveyard of the Winds. I'm guessing that the mystery is hidden in the depth of Namel. Dark clouds are once again looming over Tiras. The Empire has sharpened its broken claws, and it is only a matter of time before they rebuild the fleet of Siren airships. This time, they will attack relentlessly to exact their vengeance. Lord Cetras still hopes for a reunion of humans and Elias, but it will be for nothing if Massilia is destroyed. We must obtain the power that lies in Namel in order to survive. We can't tell you everything, nor do we know everything yet. Yes, you must be thinking you've gotten yourself in a mess. Now that you've settled here and become a part of Terrorist, it is not unrelated to you either. No, you must give up and cooperate with our investigation. Who knows, there may be a treasure or two in the depths of that cave. Okay. Yes, I have heard the story. It is also my duty to know the cause of the anomaly in the well. I shall remain here to see the end of this. I wish you good fortune, adventurer, and may the wind bless your path. Cool. You have stuff. And unlike everyone else, she buys an Orin. She actually has evacuation and return scrolls too, which is really nice. Pictures to a brewery barrel. Well, writing tools, ration makers, incubators, and computers. I have no idea what a computer is used for, but okay. Tinker's table, workbench, mason's table. Alright. We can pick these up eventually. But for now, I'm thinking we rest and we go talk with the Tinker's encampment. They have more crafting tables. Crafting tables we could really use. There we go. Hey, improve the recipe of sawmill. I mean... we already have sawmill. Do we really need another? I'm just saying. There is a cat boy here. Do we have any other... We mostly just have gold. Hello, cat boy. Is it rare to find a beastman merchant? Perhaps you don't see many of us in Tyrus. Show me your stuff. We need a loom. Gem cutters are nice. The furnace is more important, though. Blacksmith's table. Anvil. We want the anvil. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Gene machine. It consumes 120 megawatts of electricity. Jesus Christ. That's a lot. It's a bit much. Thanks, Catboy. We return to home. We're gonna need a few more things. I kind of want to build up our magic supply by just resting. That seems like a good option. I have everything. Furnace. What the hell is a furnace for? I honestly don't know. Smelter's gonna be important. The loom is huge. Because the loom allows you to make more pouches. Sky is beautiful. Okay, what do we need? Right, we need more rocks. And those rocks will be turned into walls. Stone wall made of granite. I really wish there was a better way of getting lots of unrefined stone. There is a great way of getting refined stone, but not unrefined. Unfortunately. Because you can go to the tower ruins. Oh. Tax bill's coming. We got an excuse to go to Massilia. Frickin' hell. Here comes the tax man. Alright, everything's there. We should read up on Cat's Eye. That's a very useful spell. All it does... Okay. Well, I failed to read any of that. All it does is increases your perception, which means you can see further. And it increases it by a lot. Hey, it's growing. And it's watered, apparently. Is there any orange runes nearby? No, there isn't. Orange runes can be used for scraps, which can be used to get the fancy lamp. You will live here. You will live here. You will live here. We also need the millstone. should be around here somewhere, right? Not drafting table, tinker table? There's a mixer, but we need the millstone for that. Mason's table? No. Workbench? I don't know. There's a sculpting table. Millstone, there it is. We need a bunch of stones. And some string. At least basalt's beautiful. If only we could get a lot of it. Really, effectively. An empty can! It is sold for much. Touch a goblin with your disturbing hand. That's a bit rude. My hand's not that disturbing, is it? It's not like I'm some eldritch entity, am I? How crass. Mind touch. I mean, if they've got nothing to hide, they've got nothing to fear, right? Touch their mind. Touch their brain, do it now. Boop, 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 boop. I do kind of like Mind Touch. It's actually kind of nice. Randomly afflicts them with some sort of a status ailment, it looks like. I guess that's just a thing that those spells do. Spells seem to have their own universal mechanics, where they just basically all have certain rules that occur. Like, well, ice spells will get things wet whenever you cast them on someone. We don't have any granite in here, do we? Alright. Lightning spells will paralyze, so will nerve spells, which is horrifying. Tax bill's in. You know, we could just take these and just throw it in the fire, right? Pretend we never got it. That is an option. Anxiety the spell. Yeah, not wrong. We could just not pay this. But we kind of need to go to the mill anyway. Oh, hey, shrine. Altar of healing. Jewel of Healing. She is a graceful goddess of innocence with beautiful green jade-colored eyes and a lineage of ancient deities. She is Odina's younger sister and Eris's older sister, but her memory of Eris is lacking and the other gods refuse to discuss the subject. The feathers that fall off the small wings on her head are believed to cure all illness, and fake feathers are sold for a high price on Earth. She is earnest, gentle, yet sometimes pussy. For some reason, she has many radical followers. Can heal wounds, deepening your faith, and grants you bonus modifiers to will, endurance, regeneration, meditation, anatomy, cooking, magic devices, magic capacity, prayer of Jur. I kind of want to take it. A bonus to regeneration will mean that we gain more health. Anatomy gives you a better chance of getting corpses, and cooking synergizes really well with that. Magic device and magic capacity means more mana and better shots with our items, so yeah. Okay. Don't expect it to be my servant, I really don't. Come on, tell me, who did you choose to worship? Who's your first god? Jura of Healing. I see, so that's your thing, huh? Huh. When you worship a god, you'll receive various blessings depending on the depth of your faith. Your faith deepens through offerings and the passage of time. Once a day, you can use the pray ability to your god. It can restore your health, and depending on the god's mood, you might receive a gift. Praying also helps you develop your faith skills, so try to pray at least once a day. Well, that's it for now. Just be careful not to anger her. Sure, Jur of Healing. After your horns, you pray to Jur. Suddenly you feel the rose perfect. Alright. The cat girl is a decent one, but oh god. I swear they made the freaking prayer messages just stereotypical anime characters. I don't know, that's just my perspective on it. Because I know the one of luck is basically the freaking manic pixie dream girl stereotype. And this one is apparently the whole... what was it? Not Kudere. Sudere? I don't know what the proper term is. I'm not a weeb. Hello, do you have anything for us? 9 piles of bread. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of bread. Piles of bread. Why do you have piles of bread? Alright, buddy. Literal selling bread by the pilefuls. Bread! What's for dinner tonight? It's bread. Nothing but bread. More bread. Hello? I need to buy all my stuff. Yes. Thank you. Show me your wares. For some reason that just reminded you of your Minecraft world where you had like 50k bread. I believe it. Evacuation. Ooh, spellbook of it. Speed. Speed. Elemental shield. Ice arrow. Oh, I want that. And shadow arrow is pretty good too. Yeah, we're gonna need these. Book! Holy coatings cover Subi the magic shopkeeper's body. Eh? Prayer of Jur. Oh, that's just a free heal. Jesus. Alright. Sure. Alright. I have a free heal. We do kind of want Dream Waker too. Economy. Dream Waker 2 would allow us to get more spells more effectively. I kind of want to take the model follower though. Automatically pray at the end of the day if possible. We'll go with Dreamwaker. More spells is more effectiveness for us. What do you got? Purple powder. Tempura flour. Egg bread. Crimbeds. Oh god, that's awful. On the other hand, it would be hilarious if I actually ate it. Fuck it. Reading Crim tonight. Grim bread does a wild shit. Guava. What else do we need? Right, the blacksmith. We need to talk with him. We might be able to get a really good pickaxe from him. Show me your wares. We got a boomerang. Okay. A wakizashi made of raw food. Okay. Why'd you make it out of raw food? Never mind. I'm not even gonna question it. That's disgusting, but alright, buddy. Grass composite girdle. Bread kazashi. Sashimi wakazushi. Paper ring mail. Oh, Jesus, dude. Are you sure you're a blacksmith and not just some dude sitting around crafting things? An assault rifle made out of grass? Chicken sashimi, oh god. That sounds horrifying. Silk thick gauntlets. I don't think this guy knows what his job is supposed to be. A cotton feather hat. Okay, that at least makes sense. I will take a hat. Stone rubble. Anything else good? What's in here? Stone chests. And a dude. Alright. Anything else we got here? That's the magic shop, the general shop. Furniture store, right. We need to see if there's any beds in here. A proper bed. Of course he's got those. Armor stand, paint. Alright, nothing of interest. Cool. Country is struck by a mysterious plague. The disease was spread by the miraculous wind in the metal. Ew. What do you got? Maps. Summon Monster, Tale of Steel, Blessed Herbs, Old Sketches. We'll buy some books. We will be literal. Not literal. Literate. Well, maybe a little literal. Evacuation could be nice. You don't want to summon a monster, though. I don't know why that's in a furniture store, but alright. An ambush! Travel skill increases. What else does the travel skill do? Eh? Travel? More XP from traveling. Okay. So you just get experience from traveling. Alright, sure. Hungry and very eepy. Skill up on will and skill up on charisma. Completely healed. It sounded like there was something that arrived. Yeah. Journal of Lutz. You just get a bunch of random mail from this dude. Wonder if anyone is reading my letters. If you are reading this, what could be the reason? Just passing time, or did you pick it up hoping to find something? If you hold my diaries, dear, do me a favor and throw them away. No, there's an even better way. What you need to get rid of accumulated trashes or junks, a hammer is best. By smashing them to pieces, you can turn them into something new, so pick up a hammer and break my diaries. Smash them with all your strength. That way these pages might carry just a bit more meaning. Don't care, not gonna do that. Letters! I will keep them. Specifically because he told me not to. Sucks to be him, huh? They're my letters now. He sent them to us, so they're ours. That's just how it works. Needs a working environment, needs a working environment. You! We're going on an adventure! They're asleep. Okay. Can I get the Tailkeeper to farm for us? I don't know if that's doable. But I kinda wanna see, you know? How the hell do I make a frickin' signboard workshop? I need some strings. Alright. That can be arranged. Some string. Let's see if we can't get some automation going here. Anvil. Takes 8 ingots. That checks out. Signboard workshop. Make it out of birch sticks. Hopefully we can make some use out of this. There we go. Okay. Farm sign? I don't know. I've never done this. Behold! Sign! Hello. Let's talk. Hobby is Rambo. Actually. Right here. Become maid. Nothing. Bye! How do I use this? Don't work at all, is that okay? That's fine. It's a rabbit. I don't expect it to do any work. Shadow arrow. Spooky! Knowledge of shadow arrow. Nothing? Alright. Arsenal. Kanzada. Veil Singer of Olvina. How do I get you to... Strict anti-littering, weed pulling campaign, tax-free resident tax. Residents, we don't really have any livestock, do we? Make a livestock, move to Hearthstone. Workplace none. Work singing. Oh, they have very specific things. Okay. Supervising and gardening. Requires soil. Requires a farm sign or like. Soil. And emergency rations. Okay. Writing tool. The cat writes. Okay. Sure. Why not? So we need a box with soil and food? Am I reading that right? I don't know. Box. A wooden box should do just fine. We just need some nails. Nails. No, we just need one. We don't need that many. Just like one of them. Box of... Let's make it rosewood. Doesn't honestly matter all that much, but eh. Place that there. Set that to shared. And we're gonna need seeds. Let's give them... They need soil. Seeds of weeds, seeds of cedar, seeds of mushroom. We'll give them mushroom and berry seeds. Mushroom, berry. And soil. Prim, cactus, appy. That should do it, I hope. Who was the gardener again? Right, this isn't the resident board. This one. Supervising gardening. So, how do I set you to... Alright. What about you? Singing. Requires mic or like. Hobby, Rambo. They produce bullets, energy cells, arrows, and corals. But they reduce public safety. Okay. They like guns. Treasure hunts. Work. Okay. Job, gunner. How do I make you work? Like, tell. Right, I should go find him. Lytel, I need to find you. Where are you? Lytel? Actually... Why are you able to just ask people to become your maid? That seems a bit crass, doesn't it? Fucking boiled egg. What the hell? How do I get you to go and do farm work? Elin, how to get Residence to work. Farming or earth-moving jobs or hobbies will move into the area to work. However, okay, they will not be able to actually manage the fields in the area. They will only be able to receive bonuses to home skills as an effect of their work. If you have set up a delegated farming policy, only fields within the area / room designated by the sign will be subject to automatic cultivation and harvesting. Huh. Assemble workshop, then make their sign, places their designated area, then they'll work. Their designated area. How do I do that? Designated area. How does this work? Skill, policy, resident tax, I'm having some troubles figuring out how to do this. Home none, bed none, workplace none, workplace none. Inspector. How do I get you to... Interesting that I can turn him into livestock. A little messed up too. We're gonna need to give him a home, I guess. Well, we got plenty of spare wood. We can make a basic home for him. If that'll get him to work. He doesn't need that big of a home. Does he? I mean, it's the hotel. You can live over here. Alright. Then we place one down here. Corner. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And place another corner here. Place another corner here. Yeah, he'll be fine. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? He revolts? That dude is so loaded with debt, he is not gonna leave. Push the sheep away. There we go. And then we just chop down a couple of trees, and we can turn those into a doorway. And then we can make that into a proper room for him. Yeah, I think we're doing good. God, this place has really progressed since we started. We started with a freaking grass hut, and suddenly we have all this. Quite the upgrade, not gonna lie. There we go. Dead Pootie. Door goes here. Nails. There's a drafting table. Set up some nails. Set up a doorway. Yeah, set of oak. Just barely enough stamina. Door. There we go. That should cover it. What else do we need? We need a sign. We need a room board, a house board. Choose various settings in the house when installed and used in a lot. Alright. We're gonna need to rest first, though. So much work just for one frickin' automated dude. Okay. Isn't she supposed to be goddess? Not a... Alright. I might just switch off of her just because, oh god. Why? Why is she like this? Happy. Usable as nuts, but that's about it. Not super useful outside, just, you know, canned food. It is good for cookies, though, if I remember right. Learn how to make debris. Cool. And set down some more appy nuts. Maybe some cream. Grab one of you. There we go. That's the farm for now. Okay, door is in there. We need the signs. House plate. Installed and used in a lot. And we need a room plate. Or a room board, I guess. There we go. Plonk. And we can place our house plates. We just can place them in here, can't we? Who can have it? Change group. No. Change name. Access type public. Only resident. Change name. Height. Change group. Alright. We just need a bed for it now. And these should be good to go. Shame we don't know how to make a proper bed, but I mean, it works. Shame about that. And bed. Plonk. I would love to be able to set who owns that bed, but I don't know if there's a way. Which sucks, but what are you gonna do, right? This is nice. We got a home going. Growing a little space steadily. We probably will have to kill these animals, though. They're kind of in the way. Grab you. And there we go. Change music. Okay. Huh. Alright. We can change the music in houses. Sure. Oh, they have to be inside. Alright, that can be arranged. Flat roof. Low roof. Flat roof low. Normal roof. Flat roof low. Durfee house? Okay. That's certainly a name. Durfee Wall, Noel. Huh. Olvina. Jesus, Olvina. Omia. Omia house 2. Omia house inner, or inner and outer. Alright. Frickin' Durfee. That's the name? Sure. Durfee. Frickin' Durfee. Why is it called Durfee? I mean... Oh Jesus, you can just take that up. Just 2. Huh. Alright. That's not too bad. Deco height can be adjusted. Wow, okay, this is a lot of detail. Maybe even too much detail. Alright. sir. Whoa. What can we even do with this? We can just dig up infinite dirt? Alright. It's not too bad. Having dirt's nice. I don't know what to do with all of it, but... I mean, dirt's nice to have. Advice and Frontier. We don't care about businesses. Do you have any advice for us? The way of living. That's not useful. God damn it. How do we set him to work in that? There's gotta be a way. I know there's a way. I just don't know it yet. Which is frustrating. How do I get you... Or who? Ferris? Yeah, it checks out. Only resident. Show windows. Group. So being able to... If I were to make more rooms, that would grant Lloyd one eventually, right? Right? That's how that would work. There's gotta be some way of doing it. I am dead set on getting this done. I don't know how to do it yet, but I will figure it out. Hello, Hotel. Decoration. Drawing papers. God damn it. There's gotta be some way of doing it. I'll figure it out somehow. We're gonna go sleep so we don't die upon trying to make a freaking home. Hey, improve the recipe of Woodcutter's axe. Suddenly completely healed. Knowledge of Firebolt is useful. Okay, oak. We need oak. And we need a lot of it. Why are you different? Made by me. Huh. Alright. Grab up some oak. And set up a few walls made of oak. What else can we do with this? Oh, that's gonna be a pain, isn't it? One, two, three, four. Okay. There we go. It's a shame that we lost that copper, but, I mean, we need this farming going sooner. Birch, fir... Not fir, that's cedar. Rosewood, alright. We need to find our cat and we need to go hunt down more frickin' oak. Where are you? Do we really not have access to? Alright. Find you. Sleeping. Alright. I mean, she can sleep all she wants. Oh yeah, we had bread, didn't we? I guess we already ate it. Join me. What was that? Did I just see an item on top of them? I think I was just seeing an item on top of them. That might be an effect of the crim. Crim is a hallucinogenic. It's not a very powerful one, but it is a hallucinogen. There we go. And more oak. There's more oak this way. Just chewing our way through. Oak logs. Oh, I learned how to make road. That's nice. Roads are decent. Useful for getting around. We're definitely gonna have to make some frickin' flooring for our base so that we actually have a decent spot prevented from getting any frickin' weeds or trees in the way or really anything. We want to make sure our home is nice and secure. We're secured from weeds and all sorts of other things. Yep. Gathering up is always a blessing. It means that it takes less energy to do things. There we go. Okay. Need to drop off some stuff. Fertilized egg of goblin. Gobbo egg. Some appies. Yellow flowers. Alright. That's a decent haul. We got ourselves quite a bit of frickin' oak to saw. That's for sure. What can we use this oak for? Mostly just building, huh? Fluffy fluffy. Let's throw together a door and a bed for them. They're gonna need them. Nails. And set up a doorway. And there we go. Now we just need a bed. And we should be set. Makeshift bed. Ta-da! Stuff. Plant this in here. It's not the best room, but it does work. It's a bit different shaped, but who honestly cares? They're NPC houses, they don't care. Yeah. Missing something there. Progress! Oh. More money, good money. Firebolt is useful. What are you up to? Skill... emergency ration. Reduce penalties if the population surpasses the maximum limit. Alright. You got a room. You. I will find you. And I will recruit you into our party. Join me! Cool. That is no longer the dog's bed. Bed options. Disclaim. We're a bit crowded. Number of companions exceeds the allowed limit, causing the entire party's speed to decrease. Checks out. I mean, gotta have some way of preventing them from cheesing it, right? How do I get the group to go away? Oh, interesting. I'll click cards on pickup. I guess we can get some cards out of this. Key items. Long-worn backpack, old charm, key for the mill. Actions. Locations. Quests. To the new lands. Let's collect some flowers. We need to get a microphone at some point, but we don't really have that. One must thoroughly plan. Cool, buddy. We're going to Namel. If for no other reason to just lose one of these assistants. Don't get me wrong, they're nice, but like, they take up space and they make us slower. Weird bird. Welcome to Namel. Also, they're good meat shields. And we got a lot of freaking arrow spells, so like, who cares? Phew. That'll do. Dog's dead. Ta-da! There we go. What's in here? The cat's still alive, I think. Yeah, it's absolutely alive. It is fighting like mad. That's impressive, honestly. Prayer of Jure. Nice! That's just almost free. Goddamn. Oh, no, it's stamina-based. I getcha. So we can burn stamina by just praying. Figure of a yeek. Alright. Guard our cat since it guards us so well. Ooh, seasoning. A bag of salt. Nicely done, cat. Kicking butt, aren't ya? There we go. It's nice to heal our cat. Let's get the hell out of here. The cat might die. Yep. There's a dead cat. As per usual. It's a bit dark that's just sort of like a as usual, isn't it? Yeah. Maybe I should rethink that. Eesh. Poor kitty. Restore body. Yeek. A liquid. Mayo. I don't really want to eat dog meat. Salt. Firebolt spellbook is pretty good. Alright, I think that's it. Do a little bit of reading and we should be set for a rest. Alright, and we should dig out the flooring here. Yoink. Delicious, delicious flooring. There we go. Because we want to make sure that it's nice and dirty. Alright. Grab you. And you, and you. There we go. What do we need? We need more bedrooms to cover everyone. I'd rather they have a, you know, a roof over their head than none at all. We do still need rocks, though. We'll dig from here. It's not that threatening. We can bolt some enemies and just take what we can. Feast on some bamboo. Hey, the lightning bolt's actually pretty nasty. Okay, good to know. Scoot over. There we go. Dump our magic into them. And grab some stones. Because that is ultimately what we came here for. At least we can dig up stalagmites now. That's something. Do you mind, petite? Boop. Shadow arrows cause fear. And blindness. Good to know. Book of Mind Touch, that's good. To start. Did I just break a... Alright. I could have sworn I broke that granite. Weird. What's up with that? A rod. More stuff is good. Violet. Regular. A mica cane. Ooh. I'll take it. We're here purely for granite, and that's it. Who cares about the rest? Arrows, torch, stalagmite, slate. Slate's a good stalagmite, but not super useful to us. Alright, we should be able to head back after this. We can make ourselves clay and then use that to make not a kiln, a furnace? I don't remember what one. To make something. And that should allow us to benefit greatly. No. This one? Millstone, there it is. A couple string. And then we build a millstone. New. Very heavy exhaustion. Let's plunky here. Okay, so we can make soil plus drink equals clay. I know for a fact you can also use bone meal. Make like a porcelain. We can eat in this bed. It's nice. It's cozy. Well, sort of cozy. Moderately cozy. There we go. We're running low on food. I don't like it, but we are. If we're not careful, we're gonna starve. And my tell still isn't frickin'. Ugh. I guess I need a room board in there. I don't know. And a house plate. Cool, skill at crafting. Just what we needed. Our higher crafting skill will allow for more shenanigans. Shite out. You go here. You go here. Only the resident. Everyone else can get out. Alright, what do you have? What do you have, buddy? Block recipes. Open for business. Resident tax. Interesting. Delivery box. How do I change name, change group? How do I get them to... I'm really having issues with trying to figure out how to get him to work for us. God damn it. Taking him the junk stone, magic map, return, evacuation, mind touch, putrefaction, putitification. Okay. A potion of putitification. Turn into goo. Become goo. I don't know what that does, but it sounds concerning. Let's grab 20 of you. And we'll grab some bones. 20 of you. And then we feed the bones in. Hey! Hoppa! And then we grind you together. And we get ourselves some clay. Soil clay. It's effective. Produces a lot of clay. What are we gonna use this clay for, though? Because we need a few things. Rude. Alright. Grinding, grinding, grinding. Almost got that frickin' clay. There we go. Drop the excess, and we can go to bed. Mist of Darkness. Ugh. Sounds horrifying. We don't really need it, though. We have our own spells, thank you. Light that lies in the cloudless sky, the red-haired duke who dispels the incoming darkness. Hey, Rod of Web. Blessed Rod of Mist of Darkness. Ugh. Creepy. We need the butcher's tool, we need the brewery barrel, we need a well. So we can grab those. The White Widow, huh? Let's see what we can make with this thing. You gain some stuff. Smelter requires ores and bricks, as well as more cut stone. Spinners requires more tight rope and glass. Glassmaker's table, loom. What required bricks? I know there was something that required a ton of bricks. Was it ovens? I think it was an oven, actually. Huh. Well, we can afford to grab the recipe for it anyway. We need to get our hands on a better pickaxe. We really do. Oh, hi! Blacksmith's table, sun table lamp, oven. Oven would be nice. It gives you more food options. Dye maker, beehive. Beehive does sound good, though. It's basically free honey, right? Dirty, big wagon. Gene machine. Only used in your lands. Heavy, though. Yes. Gramophone. What can we use here? Sun table lamp. Machine table could be useful. It would grant us new technologies. I mean... but the oven, though... And the blacksmith's table. I'll take the blacksmith's table. We just need it. If only I could find some frickin' marble wrecks. Nope. Accidentally grab it. Place it down, grab some stone walls. Just some nice walls. There we go. Almost there. We're getting pretty close to completing this room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 needed. 6 more stones. Ugh. Quite the effort, huh? And now we're hungry. Iron long staff though, that's pretty good. 2d5, 2d4, -2 because of dungeon invasion. We'll take the iron staff. Yeah, there's a marble stalagmite taunting me. Ooh, coconut. Coconut's pretty good. Marble wreck. No marble wrecks. I know they exist. I know you can get some really good stone types out of wrecks, and they come in like batches of 3. The problem is actually finding them and tapping into them. Here with a purpose in mind. Just keep casting Firebolt. They will fall over eventually. Ice arrow should kill this. Well, it got close. This is all granite, isn't it? Bonk, bonk, bonk. Critical hit, nice. What the hell? Where do we find more? Raising go up. Ice arrow go up. Yeah, we're getting decent at combat. We're getting acceptable. Not relying solely on spells. Damn close, but not solely. It's something. Beat up the gangster. There we go. We aren't nuts. We're just a spellcaster. Why would they call us nuts? We're perfectly sane. Right now. Blood touch. Alright. Sure. Talk about edgy. Oops, someone on the nose and cause their blood to come out, I guess? Is that what it does? Anything useful? Not really. Basalt! We found it! Frickin' finally! We can escape this hell. To adventure. Finally. And up here. Okay. Frickin' god damn, that took forever. Assault. Those. We need a string, and we need a stick. String. Brewery barrel. Fertilizer. Alright, I don't know why you need fertilizer, but sure. Through here. Let's see. Not this. Blacksmith's table is pretty nice, though. We need not a butcher's table. We need a pickaxe, but it's made out of basalt. And it's made with cherry blossom. 52 harness. That's pretty solid. That should help greatly. And now that we have this, suddenly the world's opened up a bit more. We don't need you. We don't need you. We don't need cure minor wounds. We don't need chili. We don't need criminal. Salt water. Acid proof. Tail of steel. Blessed herbs. We don't need the mica cane. That should do it. Time to start digging. Because we freaking can. It'll take a bit, but we'll get plenty of copper out of this. God damn, finally. They really need to put like an intermediary in there between stone. Or just make it so you can dig better things faster. Because, oh god, that's painful. There we go. Okay. Oh, you. Right, we need to actually tear up the grass first. Config. We want this to hold resources. Categories as resources, and we need seeds. Categories as seed. Interesting. Resources, all, food, other. Alright, well, tell it to take other as well. Come on. Other. There we go. That should do nicely. Now we just need to find more frickin' copper. And we should be set up. Blood touch. Wonder what that does. Harm any touch target. Yeah, that checks out. Blood. Stole a go. They can steal gold bars. The bastards. That's a solid amount of coin, though. Shame that we lost a freaking gold bar. How dare. The sheer audacity of them. It induces bleeding. Jesus. That's a horrible way to go. Probably not the worst way to go, but pretty bad. Given one of those spells can induce fibroma. Blood hand. Induce the blood. I guess it's like pulling the blood to the surface or something. And then doing a little cut. Ooh, jade. That's pretty. Yes, yes, hello, snail. That's nice, snail, but... a red herb. Oh, they just steal something random from you. I see. Yeah, that checks out. Frickin' gnomes. We can yoink this. It is a fragment. A piece of crystal. Hungry and eepy. Drunk mercenary. Great. We can eat human. Huh. Alright, I mean, I'm not against it. We're hungry. Can of spice. Slightly rough and unusual. Not an ideal meal, but it is food. And we kinda need it. Ice bolt nerd. Get ice bolted. Okay. Collecting our mica. I'm not sure what all mica can do, per se. Because, like, different materials has to change what the effects of the cane are, right? That would make sense. Right? That just seems like it would make sense to me, at least. There we go. Ooh! Genes of a Beth Petit. Screaming deep pain. Ugh. Got shanked. Collect more basalt. For a teleport. Run a web. There's a proof pail. Here am I going? Make it out. Uncurse. There we go. Just making sure that we don't get any cursed stuff, you know? More copper. Which could theoretically be used for other stuff. Ooh, more basalt. It gets way easier once you get your first basalt pickaxe. Just find more basalt stuff and tear it down for more basalt. Basalt. More copper. And that should get us enough to make a furnace. With this, I think we're pretty well set for a while. You snail! Sha. Confused and dimmed. We need more resources, don't we? Ultra vision. Acid proof. Slow. Silence. A mica necklace. Better than a coral necklace, since it increases luck. Web. Short teleport. A wooden bow and a wooden decorative amulet. Not bad. Petitification sounds horrifying, quite honestly. I really want to use it on something. Screw you, get potited. You are no goo. You know what I mean? I think that could be pretty funny. It'd be cruel, but it would be funny. Alright, we need a smelter. 6 bricks, 12 cut stone. Oh, we gotta work cut out for us, don't we? That can be arranged. It's gonna be difficult. Where'd the meat go? Huh. Alright. I don't know why they made their goddesses act like this. 364 for a gene. Okay. Those things are valuable. I don't know what they do, but they're valuable. That's all I know. It must be used in the gene machine, right? That makes sense. If it's a component of the gene machine, that would mean it might be good to store them until later, but at the same time I don't know if it's worthwhile holding on to, you know? No, that's an evolved hermit. A strange copper... Oh, for the love of God. Thieves everywhere, I swear. Peace of mind. You feel a sense of inner peace. Feels different from when you visited before. Yeah, no kidding. The entire area has changed. Lulby, you're tougher than I thought, little kitty. Been playing Elin for 4 hours. Yeah, well, I'm streaming it. Kitty? Why is the game calling me that? It's a little concerning. Answer the eek. And collect some wrecks. You never know what you'll find in the wreck, right? Could be great, could be awful. Yoink. Give us your gems. Lootin'. We need 6 stones. 6 granite stones. Get ice bolted, nerd. Ooh, jeans. Those could be useful. Spellcasting like mad, nerd! Uh-oh. We appear to be running out of spells. Poster. Majestic tome, paper shirt. I'm not sure why you would make a shirt out of paper, but alright. Seems like a bad idea to me. Out of ice arrows, god damn it. Fine, we'll just ice bolt you. Get bolted, nerd. What is that? Oh, the eek's up there. Alright. I got a bit not distracted, but confused. Petite? I really don't know what the hell petitification is. Does this make them super easy to kill? By turning them into a petite? Copper ore? Ooh. That could be nice. A copper ore, if we could tap it. Plastic ore. I guess we could make... Alright, with this much plastic ore, we might be able to just make the furnace out of that. Which sounds stupid, but, I mean... It's an option. It's a dumb option, but it's an option. Make a high heat furnace capable of smelting frickin' copper out of plastic. I don't know, something about that seems off, you know? Just a wee bit off. Alright. Don't look at you, what? Okay. Why is she like this? Alright, in here. Grab you. Right here. Why are the gods like this? I really don't know. It's bewildering to me. Is it just Japanese sensibilities or something? I honestly don't know. Potions. We can throw you here. We can throw... Holy Light's pretty good. Spotted potion. Pick it up and put it here. It's very thick sauce. Whatever it is. Fancy scroll. Ooh, stalagmite. Let's deal with that boutique first. With a lightning bolt. What's the worst that could happen, right? What else do we have here? Ooh, copper ore. Impossible to collect at least, but... yeah, it's still good to know. Ponap scripture. Huh? Deciphered. What the hell is Ponap scripture? Is that another one of those funky things? Peace of mind. Raw food breastplate. Ew. Disgusting. Paper long spear, paper war sickle. Triggers neck hunt, Once one of the most renowned gods, he fell into the void after Mani and Lullaby's scheming caused him to break an ancient pact. Aeth does not bestow any blessings. Eye of the void. That's certainly something. I guess that's one way to renounce your faith or something. In case they're annoying you too much or something. There we go. Dig our way through. Just making an easier path. That's why not, right? Grotesque offal. Raw meat, not great. Very du jour. And what else do we need? We need to sell some stuff. Raw food breastplate. I'd really rather not eat raw food. Holy light. Mind touch. Ice arrow. One-up scripture. Weakness. Tail steel. Return. Evac. Ale. We don't need booze. Divine wisdom. Paper shirt. Alright. Genes of Eek. Teleport. I think that's all we really need to get rid of. At the moment, anyway. Okay, gold bar. Look, we eat what we can. Gamma doesn't have anything of interest. Massilia doesn't have anything of interest. What do we need? That just gives magic learning and literacy. Gotcha. I mean, that's still useful. Boost to literacy is a boost to our ability to frickin' read. 14 charges per. Alright. That's a lot of ice arrow stacks. Whitetail's dead. What the hell? What happened to him? Who killed Whitetail? Whitetail's chill. Why would you kill him? It's not like he's hurting anyone. Okay, maybe he does have some annoyances, but still. He's not dangerous. Seems excessive. Book. Weakness is nice. It does reduce the damage somebody else does. Has targets DV and PV. Effectiveness is... Oh, I see. That's pretty solid. Make the target fragile. That's all it does. Altar of healing. What can I give you? Ale, coin, gold, orange, snout. What does it accept? Mushroom? No. Do you accept anything we have? No? Alright, I mean, I don't know what to do with you. Stone. Perfect. We just need a few more granite. Oh, Jesus. Alright, Ice Arrow the nerd. It will fall. It's only a matter of time. We didn't get a card, though. That's interesting. I would have expected us to get a card. Normally they drop one when you beat one of the special enemies. Oak Bandage, alright. I mean, it can steal those. I don't really care about those. Bandages are nice, but they're not necessary. Ooh, armor. You can come across these shrines that just allow you to boost something. I think we're gonna enchant our scale. Yeah! Surrounded by golden aura. Very useful. Kill Petite. Slaughter Petite. Potitos. Alright, and we need a bunch of... Yeah, that's fine. Something's killing us, but like, eh. Oh, it's the eye. I see. Eh. We could do something about it, but I don't really want to. Oh, the eye's dead. Cool. Shut up, Miss Silly Fiamma doesn't like us. That's unsurprising, honestly. It really isn't surprising in the least. We need 6 bricks. You. Which means we need to feed that furnace something. I'm thinking cedar, because we don't really need it. Whoosh. Nice and heated. Let's cook up some frickin' bricks. New production, soil brick. We can also use this to turn fragments into glass. We can turn wood into carbon. Or carbone, I guess. I don't know what else you can do. What? Alright. Rather rude. Let's craft a meat on the bone. Petite sized. Delicious meat. Plenty to keep us fed. There we go. I don't really want the figure of a bat. It's fine. They can have it. We'll see how well it sells, you know? Because I want to see how much it's worth. Alright, now let's go and deal with that. We can sleep, we can go and deal with the frickin' furnace. Figures aren't that great. The genes, though. Nano genes, son. Cat's asleep. Let's see. We need a smelter. Made out of plastic. Because why not plastic? Sure, it's plastic. It's a plastic smelter. And that'll allow us to place it. Whoosh! And this will allow us to do all sorts of things with metal. We're gonna be making a blacksmith table, and I don't want to burn Palulu. A few other things as well. Grass branches to do. Smelting all our ores. 10 grass branches to the fuel. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Copper ingots. Nice and tasty. We can make copper nails now, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, we could. Couldn't we? That'd be pretty useful, not gonna lie. Harness is 52, okay. And we got some plastic ingots, which we can use to make another strong box. You are under here. Strong box. Sturdy box. 2 nails. Gotcha. We'll make them out of bone. And we can build the sturdy box out of plastic. Because why not, right? It's a plastic box. What are you gonna do? Basalt's still a really good wood type. Or not wood type, stone type. Sturdy box. You can hold all of our metals and stones and inorganic stuff. Shipping chest. And you have some stones, don't you? Some inorganic material. Not really, actually. Huh. Alright, I mean, sure. Potentification. Mushroom tree, palulu branches, oak planks. We can dump out some of our inventory. to take all the seeds out. And then we can throw the bone needles, the books, and the soil in. That should help a lot. You live here now. And you live over here. How do I get you to farm for me? I can get some quartz sand fragments. We're gonna need glass, and we're gonna need a lot of it, which means we're gonna need to go over here. To the beach! Super easy to get sand. This takes a second. Yay! Sand! What do you look at all that sand? I mean, it works. It's not ideal, but it works. Oh, I ran out of stamina. Right. Forgot about that. Bloated. Yep. So it costs 3. Oh, 4. Alright. I mean, fair enough. There we go. And sleep. Yes. There we go. The recipe of string has been improved. Great. Better string, I guess. We can chop you down, and we can convert this into one gigantic area for growing stuff. Because we're gonna need food, and a lot of it. There we go. Tearing up the dirt. I'm definitely gonna have to look up how to make people do stuff for us. Because that is gonna be a huge boon. Not having to do things ourselves sounds great. I just don't know how to do it. Do they need tools to do it? They might need tools. If that's the thing, then like, it's gonna take a bit. You got tools at least. Alright. We should have some... There we go. We can plant a bunch of stuff here. Crim seeds, mushroom, berries. Delicious crim. And some mushrooms. Just to round it out a bit. You know? Make it look a little nicer. Let's turn this into glass. Actually, we can store some of the glass in here. Toss all of you in. Grab 3 of you. Because that's exactly how much we can make. Yay! Sea sand fragments. And you can convert those into glass. Nice. Effective. What else can we use? Alright. God, our inventory has never been so empty. We could build another crafting device. Loom, spinner. Spinner could be nice. I don't know why it needs glass. Loom, furnace. You would be great, but we need scrap. Max quality, -70. What the hell? We can make nails. We can make a glassmaker's table. If I remember correctly, all we get is windows, but windows are nice. Hey. Thank you, Jer. You are a godsend. We need more glass. Alright. Oh, we might as well go to bed. But yeah. I think we made good progress. I don't really have the time to continue. I gotta do other stuff. But yeah. I'm gonna do this sea, sand, glass, and that should be it. Do you even have anybody still around? Eh. Not at the moment. So I'll probably call it a night. Just once we're done this class. We've built up our production. We've built up a decent amount of our home. So it actually looks decent. Unlike, you know, what it used to be. We've got some storyline done, but not a whole lot. We need to get to the bottom of the mill still. We need to improve our skills still. But I think we're doing good. We're almost at another level. We got plenty of funds. It should be good when we start this up again next Thursday. For now, though, I'm gonna call it a night. Thanks for watching. I hope to see you again soon. We're gonna do Rain World tomorrow. Have a lovely night. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.